Hey guys. Hello, hello. Exile wants me to verify that I am not a bot. That I'm a human. That is going to be pretty difficult. I am not a robot. Please. Very nice. Managed to log in. I need to set up some like sale, like purchases for jewels especially. My jewels are incredibly bad still. They're going to be giving me incredible, how do you say it, like power, let's just say. That's, I think, like my easiest power up right now. What the hell is that? No.
Hey.
Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough.
So I've been suggested to use Frostwall from one of my TikTok clips, actually, I want to say. After seeing how I died to a dog yesterday that was just like chasing me non-stop, and it was not possible for me to like turn back and cast the spark to like kill him. Just constantly stunned me to death. I clipped it for both YouTube and TikTok, and I think I got a suggestion basically saying try out Frostfall, it really helps. I'm gonna at least have it in my arsenal here and see like how we can support that thing. If it's going to be stopping like extremely aggressive, how do you say it, like elites, rares, right? Like it's going to be big boy for me for sure. Increase the freeze duration on the enemies. I think I need build up, not really increasing freeze duration. 100% more life. Cooldown recovery rates. More elemental damage. Cold exposure. Skills cannot freeze. Trigger elemental discharge. Font of mana. Regenerates for you. 3-meter radius font of mana. That's weird. Magnified effect would have been nice. Not gonna lie. What am I using my magnified effect on? I see. For conductivity it is pretty good as well, obviously. Yeah, like defreeze is, I suppose, like one of the no-brainers. What are like the tags that we're looking at? AoE, cold, and duration. I'm using most of those things, like... Yeah, like Ice Bite. Attacks gain cold damage 3 seconds on freezing the enemy with the supported skills. Ice Bite. Would it even like support it? I don't think so. Yeah, Ice Bite needs an attack, I think, guys. Cold Pen. Cold Mastery is cool though. That's certainly fine. There's lots of like supported skills cannot cause freeze build-up and stuff. But what about the opposite? Like boosted freeze build-up, you know? Deep freeze. Is that what I'm using right now? Yeah. Cold infusion. Maybe we could cold infusion? That would be okay, I guess. Yeah. Does it even have like any damage? It does. It does. The duration isn't bad whatsoever, by the way. It actually stays for a while. And then I break it myself. Interesting. What else can we have? It's not a minion. AoE? Conk effects. Oh, that's worse. Ah, this is very interesting. More area, but cooldown. Can I do that? Oh no, I can't because like it comes with stacks, right? That's so sad. I kind of wanted to do that. More damage, more cooldown. Like that doesn't work anymore, I guess. Hey, Gold Hand, how are you? Good day to you. Hourglass, Ice Bite, Clarity, Draining Ailments, less area of effect. Actually don't seem to be able to find something decent. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at 2, even though like I opened the socket. Maybe there's something freeze. Let's look one more time and search for freeze. It's already having the deep freeze, right? More magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets. Chaos damage contributes to freeze build-up. Like, there's literally nothing. What if I search for conductivity? What do you suggest for that guy? Not much, right? Runic inscriptions when cast. Runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscription when they expire. It's a spell which creates ignited ground based off of your maximum mana. Ignited ground dealing fire damage equal to 20% of your maximum mana. It's so unnecessary though, because I'm not really using it too much. Impending Doom. You cast yourself, causing them to trigger Doom Blast on cursed enemies when the curse expires. Deals base chaos damage 15% of your mana. Okay, we will try this shit. I don't know if it's good, but... So like magnified effect here, impending doom here, and we are good. The Spirit Warrior Totem is one of the weirdest skills I have seen so far. I want to know a cool interaction. Sure. Of course. Right, I have a 16 here, but I don't have a good node to run the 16 on. Maybe this is like full 15s. Red. Right click this. Boom. Okay. Full 15s. I have quite a few 15s actually, I didn't realize. Right. Everything is okay with the stream, yeah? Did you ever want to use the Earthgate, but it was too slow? Why not have a Spirit Totem blow the jagged ground up constantly with the Stampede? That's interesting, yeah. But is the totem surviving? Like, how reliable is it? It's a pretty interesting mechanic, though, for sure. Minutes, 13 minutes. They're just staying there forever. There's some, like, jewels out there that are not necessarily there for sale, I think. Crit damage, double time, and then magnitude of your shock. 20% magnitude is pretty huge, by the way. Like, I like that. Spell damage, crit damage, damage penetration, cold res. Cold res penetration. Maximum energy shield, mana regeneration, and stun threshold with spell damage. Okay, apparently I'm buying something. The Pandemonium Breath. Crit damage, and shock magnitude. It's an DPS upgrade for me, so I think it's a decent purchase. The earthquake is covering the entire screen. That's fun. Damage magnitude, okay. So I think I need a few more jewels. And unfortunately, this doesn't have anything defensive on them. I'll do like life search maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some Sanctum runs actually, guys. Okay, show me a shitty one. Crit damage bonus and a re of effects. Cast speed, energy recharge. Energy shield. And that's it. Alright, this one goes away. 30k spark. Becomes 31.2. What is the crit rate on my spark? Almost 20% crit rate on my spark. Beautiful. So we are going to be running Jinbayas, actually, right now. Temple of Chaos. Yeah, you can just put the totem next to you. I see. Okay, so I am running... This is not needed, I think. 15 res, so it's like 48. 54, 64. Yeah, it's like 79, so we're okay. Movement speed. Bosses take additional damage. Bosses deal less damage. I can replace that if I want. Monsters take increased damage is huge, by the way. That's insane. Merchant prices is decent with honor restored. Maximum honor is decent. Definitely. Yeah, trio would be nice. Bosses dealing less damage and honor resistance. I don't need the honor resistance. Monsters taking increased damage. This is exactly what I need, but like I cannot fit it, can I? We can fit it over here. If I move this, then I would need to give up on this one, right? Yeah. 27%. Then you would need like a duo with maximum honor. %5 chance to drop the double. 7% maximum life. Maximum life doesn't work for me. Movement speed. Give me like maximum honor next to this. That'd be huge. Fountains have chance to grant double. Like movement speed is huge and is necessary. If they're gonna complete it fully, I think so. So, wait, where is it? Hop, hop. All right, monsters are taking more damage. 4% movement speed. Is that like any other movement speed here? Doesn't seem like it. So, honor and honor res. Like, what's my honor res now? I might be missing honor res. 15? Uh-oh. 48? 54, 64. Yeah, we're missing some honor res. Yeah. This setup is not working. Maybe? Okay, maybe. Okay, I have a better version of that. So, again, one more time. 24. 57. 57, 63, 73 or something like that. I think that's fine. This is a go.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be.
Right. Thought about the spirit totem a lot. I have no idea what spirit totem is, man. It's kind of nuts. Like, you can use multiple of them, just like other spirit gems, and you get ridiculous totem placements. One sec. Need to deactivate this. Ridiculous totem placement speed nodes, so you don't really need to like attack speed. And then I am thinking I want to like cast the totems, earthquakes, and hammer of God. No, I have no idea about like spirit totems. Can I get it? Would be nice. They think I am stuck with them in here. They have to think again. Because they're stuck with me. That's what it is. Expert dual strike. 18. Large fountain? Radius, light radius, minimap is hidden. Holy. Traps are faster, may be playable, by the way. I'm thinking. Lose 20 sacred water when take damage from an enemy. That is decent as well. Depends where it is gonna go. I think I'm gonna go there. 20 is okay. Like an elite is dropping more.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Silver. And it splits. You can see one fewer room. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Happy New Year to you too, Clicker. Thank you so much.
Impressive endurance.
Good day.
A moment.
Merchant! Silver room into merchants. This is a dream run start right here, guys. Guess we need to go south, right? Yeah. Maybe there's no locked door upstairs now? Don't read. I'm burning. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I see. My bad. Well. I should have gone south, it seems like. I'm leveling a galvanic shot ranger, and it is great fun. You're gonna become a... I have not tried out galvanic shot either. Can you try to explain to me how it feels? Like, is it like fizz damage, poison damage? You know, what elements? And are you going to be becoming a Deadeye? I guess. Right, merchant into Gauntlet Trial, probably this one. Monsters remove energy shield on hit, which is okay. Like, it doesn't matter. I like 600. It's not so high. Guys, we're gonna go for a 4-floor completion here, by the way. So I need to build up nicely, like otherwise it's not gonna happen. Emerald. Vase relic.
Rest a while.
Monsters are dealing less damage and you are dealing more damage. We will take this.
Onwards. Always.
A monster's taking less damage is a obvious choice as well. Why not?
Use that well.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I am dealing 50% more damage. Like, okay. Didn't really need it, but we take. Yeah, the trap gauntlets are my least favorite rooms, I think, or challenges, for sure. Is lightning? Is lightning that shots in a great cone with weapon swap. I use the bow and crossbow for galvanic shot and lightning rods great clear on single target. My
An oasis
Witch Hunter's damage was like pretty decent with like Lightning Arrow and Rod also. But I had like some mana issues on single target especially. I was just like chugging potion all the time. It's pretty annoying. That was like, for the most part, the problem that I couldn't fix. Obviously I was squishy also, but like this guy is a little bit squishy as well. Like hopefully in the long run it will be fixed, we'll see. Guys, some people have been putting in some work to Magic Find, just so you know. So it seems like you don't really need Magic Find on every single piece that you have. But you do need close to 100% Magic Find, it seems like, from your gear. So the difference between like 0% Magic Find and 100% Magic Find is quite considerable. And from there onwards, like, it doesn't feel like there's any difference. You get like a huge boost for having 100% Magic Find, yeah. Apart from that, like if you want to boost the drops of your, you know, maps, it seems like you need to go for some quantity stuff, basically. Like this is also something that I need to do. But yeah, I need to go like quantity increase, right? Quantity and rarity from like your atlas and like your nodes on the waystones, on the rolls. Yeah.
Stand clear. I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
Monsters have less maximum life. I've never seen this before.
The choice is made.
The next key you pick up is duplicated. Honor restored. No, I think we're gonna continue as is. We can certainly stash some stuff. Maybe body armor, gloves. Then royal caches. Right. Okay. Floor number 2. We want to go here. Increased merchants prices. You have no initial shield. You can see one. Okay, we're gonna need to increase the merchant prices. How much I can do?
Didn't break a sweat.
How do you even do this? What am I doing?
Happy New Year's, Malagant and chat. Yoda best. Cheers.
You're the best as well. Thank you so much, Marfash. Happy New Year's to you too as well. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe this way? Was there something here? Okay, it must be here, right, chat? Oh, it does hit you. Feels bad. Little bit of impatient there, huh? Guess you need like rolling distance or something. Guys, there's like a crazy difference between gauntlets, like trap gauntlets, and just like survive this, you know? This takes like 5 minutes for me to complete. Just give me like survive this rooms all the time, back to back. Right, so we have a fountain. Restores honor, grants you a boon. That's very good. Yeah, that's extremely good. Burdens you with an affliction. No way. Back to back. There's one more to the left. There's one more to the right.
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
This one is good. But if I take the boon, then I have to go here. And it only leads to the middle, so... Physical damage on room completion is fine, by the way, so I'll take the boon. I don't mind. Triple elite.
Thank you. Die, scum.
Restore honor when you venerate on a shrine. You and your minions deal less damage. Reduced honor restored. I mean, certainly we are going here. Ritual trial, Hourglass trial. Hourglass is fine. I guess we are going here now. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, this is the eyeglass.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Swift magnificence.
The uncut skill gem is 19. Oh, that's a good one. Probably Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms, it says. Reading in the murk. Made a railgun build that's quite fun. Scatter shot on the high impact. Poison nade to shred the armor. It's not the best, but I feel like a badass. As long as the feeling is there, that's fine. I played the crossbow a little bit. It was a little bit shaky for me. Like, I don't know. It felt like a different game, right? Grants you a boon again. Alright. are going to be filled with wounds. Seems like at the end of this. Probably this way.
Scum.
Be here actually, maybe. No. I think most of that feeling that I had, that I disliked, would have gone away if the reload wasn't there. If it was just like bows with different animations, right?
Impressive endurance.
That like, how many bolts remaining? Let me swap a bolt, you know, go to the other ammunition kind of thing. It kind of like... Affliction, water fountain. Right, we get the boon into fountain, I think. What is this? Okay.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Restore honor entering a boss room. Yeah, too bad it's gonna have to be a Gauntless trial, but... maybe it's going to be a simple one.
By Garukan!
Okay, I was looking at the wrong flames. That is pretty unfortunate. She hits me from downtown. Restore honor when you enter a boss room is going to be coming handy, it seems like, for me. What am I looking at here? Probably go to the open area first. Fuck, why is this so difficult for me? Fucking hell. Woof. Little bit of sacred water.
A moment of respite. Two ancient guardians await you.
I think that was the hardest gauntlet that I've done so far. Quite easily.
Move quickly. That was an impressive display. Let's plan.
Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. Your next purchase will have no cost. The next time you go below 20%, restore all of it. It's kind of a nice one, I guess. Have like a guarantee. I wonder if it would be able to like stop the one shot on the last boss. I think we'll take this just in case after seeing that like trap encounter, right? Monsters are dealing less damage. Avoid gaining affliction. I think I'm not doing anything.
May that serve you.
I use the bow that loads an extra bolt, so there's like 40% reload speed node and supports for like extra shots and chance to not use ammo on shots. So 4 shots with fast reload speed on high impact feels quite good. I mean, it should certainly feel much better than how it was feeling for me. I mean, what are these options though? We just got fucked. What? Movement speed reduction, you have no energy shield, and you and your minions are dealing less damage. As we have to play the less damage here, there's no other way. Well, I have never had this bad RNG before. Hands down.
By Garukan! Die, forgotten!
I didn't pay attention where we are going. Let's enter through here. Let's see. I was so close to it.
Stand tall.
This one requires a key.
I know
300.
in the desert.
We need to find alterations, I think. That is what I need. And alter that into something else. That's it, right? There might be something to the right here, maybe. Yeah.
The ritual has been disrupted. Rest a while.
800. Reduce merchant prices is nice. Movement speed is ridiculous. Give me that.
Use
That is insane. Merchant is offering less choices into a silver that splits into two, or less maximum honor. I think we do merchant offering less now. Like, we're pretty much done with the merchant after this movement speed. What we need is alterations, but don't know if I will be able to find them though. The fuck? First attempt? First time ever, you mean? No. But I need my third and my fourth ascendancy. First attempt of the day, I guess. Don't know. Gain a random boon. You have more defenses. Look at my energy shield. Lovely. How's it going, Sailor? Happy New Year to you.
Good riddance.
No alterations, it seems like. Let's get the golden key into the boss. Not much I can do. Triple.
Sans, take you.
Been following ever since Grimdawn. Thanks for following. How do you like Path of Exile 2 so far, Sadam? You have no space for Amphora Relic. Okay. Honor on killing a boss. Rare monsters deal less damage. Okay. What else can you offer for me? Oh, I have no money, so that's gone. Gold key into boss. This is a ritual altar. Ooh, this is a single one, I think, actually.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah. Golden key. I'm curious about my performance here.
Test me, great mother of the sands. You ready? I have danced with death.
Could be a little bit better, I think. We are dealing 40% less damage. That is why I think. Would have been able to delete this guy otherwise.
Another being resides here. Perhaps
I think. I don't want to get to the burrow phase.
you can find them.
Okay, interact with your ascendancy. So, Elemental Storm. Gold Hoarder, no. Golden Royal Chest. And... Bonjour, Impulsive. Happy New Year, bro.
I must travel light.
Okay. You are no fun. Wait, what is that? Double ruby. So guys, grants elemental storm, trigger elemental storm on a critical hit with spell. And I have about like 20% chance to crit right now. I am working on it. We might end up having like 30% eventually. I am working on it. Balbala might be able to like offer me something here. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. It's just weird. Honestly, I don't think I need that. It's okay.
Future Sekima, should you read
The test of time. Here we go.
do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these holes.
It's amazing, but I do miss playing Grundle. I think the campaign of Path of Exile 2 is incredible right now.
He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment.
You are not always taken to the room. Rewards are unknown on the trial map.
I shall rest awhile.
But only the rewards, that's okay. As long as I see the afflictions, like I'm fine with it. Gain a minor affliction when you venerate a shrine. If you don't shrine, no problem. I'm gonna try this rewards are unknown. Well, like you wouldn't have been able to see like merchants here, right? Is that a reward? Like What do you mean rewards? Gain a minor affliction when you venerate a shrine. Do I need to use a shrine? Golden key. Golden key going into only single room. Shrine goes into double. I'm gonna have to try this.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's a coffer relic. I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm taking damage from something there. I don't know what it was.
A great challenge overcome.
Pretending to understand the game, and the answer is yes. I appreciate it. Restoring a little bit of honor here. Not too bad. Yeah, so I don't, this is... Like, if there was an affliction, it would have... Oh my god, I just fucked up my run. It is not showing the next room either. Like, what am I doing now? Rewards are unknown. Like, rewards. What do you mean rewards are unknown? It's beneficiary. Like, show me the bad stuff then. I just ruined my entire run, I think. We're not getting the last parts. This is a oof moment.
Good riddance.
Are we like blind sailing from here forward? A complete blind now. Oh, this is so weird.
Die forgotten.
So rewards are unknown is no also, guys. Like there's no taking that. It's apparently big no.
A great challenge overcome.
A rare treasure.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it's still scot-free. Okay, you can still see the bad stuff. Sacred Found. You cannot restore honor. Less Sacred Found is okay, in my opinion. Gauntlet Trial into less Sacred Found, most likely. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That's okay. Nice. It's going to be brutal, though. So what is that time mechanic in the middle? We gotta follow that line. Okay. Or it maybe like freezes you, I guess, right? Like it's like a trap and you're frozen when you enter that. Possibly. So this is gonna open the red. And that would open the green if I want to go to green. What is green? Is that like an optional one? Maybe. Now we open the blue. Excuse me? What did I achieve by doing that? If I do this one more time... Not much. There wasn't really anything there. I need to be able to open this one. Yo, can you stop shooting at me, please, mate? Okay. Let's open reds. Should I be trying to like entering this thing over here? I don't know what this thing does. I'm not so sure. Let's try to run this gauntlet one more time. Green? Yes, blue. So unlocks the blue. Ah. You need green and blue at the same time, right? So it takes you back here. But it damages you also. You need to like activate it and run that real quick, I think, guys. And then it will be done, right? I think so. That's a really interesting thing. Wasn't it green and blue? Ah! Yo, what am I watching? Okay, maybe it was already open? Maybe it was already open. When I'm TP'd, like, I need to roll in, right? Alright, let's try it one more time. Boom. Boom. Like, this might be it, right? Already? Yeah. Okay. Big boy. I've sacrificed a little bit of honor for that, but... La 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 la. It's just a bronze key. You cannot restore honor or less. That's fine, I think. Less sacred water. impulsive, you don't want to watch me while I'm playing an adventure video game, like solving puzzles and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, especially if you're somebody that cannot stand having second-hand embarrassments.
Stand tall. Relish your
Only 79, by the way. Hourglass Trial is fine. Physical damage taken or Chalice Trial. Ritual Trial into Chalice into boss. Let's do it. Doesn't seem like it has a penalty. Oh, this is beautiful.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Hi, it was a merchant. You have maximum honor increase.
Onward. We
Onwards.
will succeed.
So I'll have like 10k honor or something. Exactly 10k honor, very nice. Incense. If there are any afflictions, it will show you. Hey Ryan, sorry for not reading your message for this long. And thanks for the tip. I did end up finding it the hard way after
Overcome.
causing myself pain and suffering. We were basically just having a clean run, apparently. Oh, that was it. Okay. Was expecting to be full. Buckle up, everybody. This is my last ascendance points. Need to pull this off.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This gene courses with power.
There can be no escape. Your fate binds you.
Out of mana.
I don't even know what's going on. Like, I don't see anything because of sparks. I see now. Okay.
These sands of time wait for no one.
Okay.
You may have. This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. Your fate binds you. The sands
Dude,
fills lovely.
if this fight was long, I would have failed it like instantly. I don't see any. Like, I don't see anything, especially on that face. There's just too many particles on my screen. Oh my god. Right, let's see how this Tempest Color is. Never played it before, so converts the remaining Sacred Water into keys. Actually gave me a bronze key out of 2 Sacred Waters. Okay, that was a successful run, so I don't mind. A little bit clowny. The last floor, that is. Oh, we're golden. Zarok the Eternal deals more damage, takes less damage, the item is destroyed against the darkness. That sounds awful, by the way. Cast a movement speed on the monsters. That's an interesting suffix. We have a movement speed one, which is pretty decent. You really get a lot of relics per run. I mean, this one isn't terrible, but I think I would rather run like maximum honor instead of honor restore. Restore honor on killing a boss. This one's decent. Increase defense is 60%. That's crazy for an energy shield. 60%. What? I'm gonna be like 5k energy shield just from one relic. That's certainly not balanced for an energy shield. Meters of dodgel. I will keep this. Meters of dodgel again. Quantity of keys. Monsters deal less damage. Lose all your honor to have 1 honor instead. Only 8% chance. Okay. I don't have any space, game. So we have like 4 more relics here. When you gain a key, 10% chance to gain another one. Maximum life and quantity of keys. I'll keep this. Boss take more damage. That's a huge boss take more damage. Almost 20%. Your keys are upgrading as you complete floors. Floors or rooms? Floors. Right, I'm out of here. Oh, you can't do this in this area. I need to use the waypoints. You can't even go to your hideout from this zone. It's just not making any sense. I wonder why that's a thing. I wish. We are buying something. What are we buying? Sure. Wait, it's a bit out of exalts. What do we have here? Magnitude of shock, but less energy shield. It's not good. No whispers. So crit damage bonus goes away. 4. Spell damage, crit chance, crit spell damage bonus, energy shield recharge rates. It's just an offensive one. Kind of like a mediocre thing, honestly. It's not really like the best. But it's alright.
Speak.
Oh, this is very interesting. What the fuck is this? That looks really cool to me. Don't know. Let's do like 1 divine on that and sell the rest.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, I need to understand like how does it even look, the Elemental Storm. It's the first time that I'm going to be playing with Elemental Storm. My crit chance is 23% now. I would like it to be even out around like 30% eventually, but we're an incredible map here. And yesterday off stream, I actually like ended up taking my first few points into the breach, which gives us a chance to have 10 breaches.
Go on.
Atlas passives. So double the effect of the precursor. Quantity of your items. Like this thing is what I want. 8% rarity and quantity, but pack size. Yeah, I have most of the quantity nodes. Just this one is missing. Basically. But the only way to get there is like never minding the remnants of power, I think. Lucky pillage. I think we're gonna continue like this. All right. Where is the connection? Like these two? Need to complete an easy one and jump into that, I guess. It's captured as well. Or we can come from this angle. There's burial bog in it. Because like these are almost empty. Not empty, they just don't have nodes. 18% XP increase is still there. Right, I'll run some shitty ones in those. Shocked ground would be okay. This is decent. Okay. I see, so that is my Elemental Storm. Realizing just now, it was not the enemies. I was trying to like avoid it, you know, in the second mass trial. Now that we're here. Elemental Storm, I can link it! I can link the Elemental Storm! I need to see what I want to be linking it with. So it can be much more powerful than this. We can maybe even like do a cooldown recovery on it, no? We can maybe freeze stuff with it. I need to read the Elemental Storm one more time, see what sort of like damage it's dealing. I think I like this. It's probably not necessarily like the best single target when it comes to Elemental Storm versus Double Shock, for instance, right? But it looks really flashy on the screen. It's interesting. It's draining mana. Even though this is a 14 and no pluses, the experience is really decent. I think I'm out of him. So, Elemental Storm, Controlled Destruction? Considered casting? Interesting. Yeah, mobility might be interesting for me. And then you can do like considered casting on the Elemental Storm instead. Increase cooldown recovery rates, elemental focus, increase more damage, cannot inflict ailments, magnified effects, supporter skills, more area of effects. So you're never minding the wall. To be fair, I am not necessarily using the wall. We're gonna meme, certainly. So I wanna see if I can like quality this, by the way. Increases the cooldown recovery rate. It says you can, but I don't think you can. Let me see. Yeah, because like it's not a gem, you see, like you cannot GCP it. I think it's only gems that you can, basically. So magnified effects is one of them. And then we have Considered casting is yet another one. I mean, I'm not gonna have like 6 link on it, so... Well, actually at like level 91 or something, I might get a 6 link on it. That's going to be huge. Certainly. Mobility. Do I have a mobility? I guess I don't. It's been already used. I see. Okay. I guess I have. So, Elemental Storm, Controlled Destruction cannot deal crits, really? Like, while playing, cannot deal crits is interesting, actually. Creates a stationary fire called on Lightning Storm, target location, based on the highest elemental damage type for the hit that triggered this storm. Hits which do not deal elemental damage will not trigger it. Deals damage every 0.25 seconds. Storm radius is 1.8 meters and the duration is 5 seconds. Enemies inside the storm are hindered also. I think I'm not going to be running the Control Destruction for now. I'll do like Elemental Focus and Ingenuity. I think so. But yeah, it's an option to like run that too. We'll see. The problem is the mana now. Like, the Elemental Focus is just draining mana. It's insane. There is something here, right? Like, all attributes with, like, stun reduction. Increased cast speed if you have dealt a crit recently. Reduced critical hit chance. Why? That's not nice. Increase critical hit chance. Maximum energy shield, but reduced mana. That's not gonna happen. Increase mana regeneration, maximum energy shield, and intelligence. Intelligence is pretty big for me, isn't it? Mana shield, yeah, so these are like 4 points. This crit wheel over here is pretty good for me too. So there's like 4 points there and then 4 points here. That's like 8 levels. That's gonna be rough. And then there's one more over here that's like 9 levels. I would like. Certainly. I think we'll probably build up to that slowly. I like these wheels over here. This kind of helps me out with my mana regeneration as well. Yeah, increased intelligence is gonna mean more mana as well, right? Hit chance, hit damage. Yeah, so you take 3 points here, 4 points there, and 1 point here. It's like 8 points in total. So we're like gonna be 97. Might be able to grind to 97, by the way, with this guy. Unless they nerf it. If they nerf it, I would leave. Okay. So that was like 150 mil per hour.
You will burn!
These are very offensive, by the way. Kind of scary. I can't keep up with the mana. I cannot keep up with the mana. Elemental Storm is too expensive for me to keep up with. Oh, that is such a bummer, man. I wanted to play the Elemental Storm. What's going on is that, like, Elemental Storm is proccing so much. Okay? Like, it's just draining. I'm not casting anything, right? Like, I cast one spark. There are lots of, like, projectiles all around the place, right? And, every spark, like, landing is proccing an Elemental Storm. And then when they proc it, it's just costing me a lot of mana. Yeah. Damn. That is sad. I wanted to meme with the Elemental Storm so hard. We need so much more mana regeneration than this for this. We're gonna need to go for, like, the double shock for now, in my opinion. Exposure you inflict. Resistance is by additional 20%. All damage from the hits contributes to shock. Not necessarily needed right now. Targets can be affected by 2 of your chills at the same time. Your chills can slow the targets up to a maximum. So higher chill rates, basically. I think you're probably doing, like, Scouring Winds if you're dropping the Elemental Storm. Like, strike twice and Scouring Winds is probably the play. But this is kind of sad for me. Really wanted to play this. Maybe I'm going to try it out again when I have a little bit better mana regeneration. Because I think it's better, like, it's possible to get more mana regeneration than this. Certainly. Increased chance to shock is pretty decent too, right, guys? Yeah, so something like this. Probably. In that case, though, I need to look at my links a little bit. So, like, we're gonna play Double Shock, and the Spark suggested links are like Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Persistence, Inspiration, and Considered Casting. So just back to normal, honestly. It's exactly what I was doing. Except, like, the mobility, you do Considered Casting, basically. More damage, less casting speed. Yeah. For the Orb of Storms, they are playing Lightning Exposure, Strip Away, Overabundance, Overcharge, and Font of Mana. Font of Mana is interesting. It's not something that I'm running. I have Conduction right now, so that, like, I have an increased chance of shock there. We can never mind the Conduction, I suppose, but magnitude of shocks, the Overcharge. I'll have it. Okay. I like mine, actually. That's okay. Yeah, I'll play like this. I'm kind of sad that, like, I lost the map, by the way. Like, the map was really huge of a map. It was a massive map. It is gone now. It is what it is. Now I need to complete something shitty here. Oh well. I should have tested it in something a little bit easier first, right? Like, I thought we were just going to be face rolling, obviously. So this is Double Shock, you guys. Like, Double Shock should be a little bit more damage versus single target, even, like, if we manage to shock the targets, right? It's easier to mana control as well. But Elemental Storm was like Grimdawn memes, basically. There's like Elemental Storm in Grimdawn as well. It's one of my favorite procs from the Devotions. I cannot make it work here, not yet. Need more mana regen. I must say, like, I don't think I can make it work, because how it works is that, guys, like, for me to die on this character, like, even though it shows, like, you know, I have 3.5 game maximum energy shield, whatever, right? I actually have mana as well. So it's like an interesting thing that, like, until I reach 0 energy shield and then 0 mana, right? I don't die. So basically, while you're taking damage, your mana regeneration is actually your shield against your life as well. Because the more mana regen you have is counteracting against the damage that you take. But Elemental Storm is the damage that you take then, right? Like, it's constantly sucking the mana away. I can stop casting Spark if I'm in danger to, you know, completely utilize my mana regeneration. Right? Are you with me here? But I cannot stop casting Elemental Storm because the sparks that are on the battlefield, they're just still lending and sucking my mana away. As things are going bad, now they're going worse. So I must say, the mana cost is really, really hurting the idea of Elemental Storm that I want to make. Well, double shock it is. There you are. Where is it?
Victory is mine.
Go on.
You see empty map. Exactly. That is so sad, man. It is brutal. We have a bunch of 15s that are corrupted coming up. But I do also have a 14 here, so that's one on the empty node. Unison. Not much, sparking away. Just did my last ascendancy. Last two, actually, at the same time. Good build? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's pretty expensive. It's very popular. Unfortunately, I don't have a build link, but you can find a really reliable one on Maxroll. So, you know the Maxroll GG website? I don't have many changes on top of that build. It's very little bit. This is a Stormweaver Spark. And I'm pretty much using what Maxroll has suggested so far. It's tiny bit of changes here and there. I could give you a link pretty soonish when the map is over if you like me to. Did you guys ever find a level 20 gem? Like, the highest that I found is 19 so far. I think you need to be in, like, level, level 81s or something to even have a chance to drop it, I suppose.
Didn't break a sweat.
Maybe. Right after the map, I'll give it to you.
Garukan favors me. You are nothing.
Good day, sir. So those red projectiles might actually be chaos damage. Didn't take any damage from that. It stunned me yet. Okay. This is the link, Newton. Does it work now? No, it didn't update it. Very nice. I just typed something and everything is gone. What about now? Okay. Beautiful.
What is it?
Indeed.
It's a level 80 place. Any breach enjoyers, by the way, we might get some good loot in this place now. I'm thinking of buying breach stones, right? To do the boss a bunch of times. With the currency that I have, like, completely invested into that. And buff my breaches in the game. It might be a good investment. Get a return here.
Fall before me. Victory is mine.
Ooh, CF5, damn. Okay. Can we make it to the other side before it closes? Is there certainly gonna be monsters here? Not so much. A couple of elites survive. It wasn't too bad.
Garukan favors me.
I'll check how much is the breed stone, guys. Really considering investing into some passive points from there. The stones. The movement speed in the Sanctum was feeling just awesome, honestly. Guys, I got like plus 3 from here, I think. It's an incredible run.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. The way this I'm building, it's not gonna have stone threshold. Not so much, at least.
Go on.
$20 life. It was a hybrid. 50 life now. Put a T4 life by removing the hybrid. Now it removes the magic vines.
What is
We were not lucky. You have to be lucky to craft. Instance.
Hello. Hey.
Wait, Breedstone is 87 exalted. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I might buy at least one. For sure. If I wanted exalts with my divine to 250. So 126 now. I think I just want one, honestly. Like, it became 8-7 now. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay. We'll run this right out with this, guys. Let's fight the boss. Or maybe I'll level up and then we will go for the Breedstone. Leveling up is not actually going to take a while at all. Going really speedy right now. It's about 250 million per hour. I'm contemplating of like 6-linking my Orb of Storm at some point. But I think I should instead buy myself a weapon, because like my weapon is actually not great at all. We can gain like +2 to Spark. If I commit like 10 Divines. Can we get to 10 Divines anytime soon? Probably if I trade.
A rare treasure.
Some serious damage right there.
You will burn!
I wonder if the tornado is like appearing inside the rituals is chaos damage or something else. I kind of want to stay inside it if it's chaos.
Didn't break a sweat. Unnatural filth. Garukan favors me.
What's up, Manu? So the last time it's showing up. Just an alchemy though, nobody cares. I think I should buy that. Defer this one more time. Reroll. Yeah, I should be pretty careful, by the way. Like, if it was something really expensive here, like, I wouldn't have been able to defer again. That would have been pain and suffering for me. Good day, Manu. Happy New Year, brother. This is 43 monsters remaining. Manu, I have ascended fully. And I have tried the... Wait, which one is this? I have... And I want... 1 to 4. That's whatever. So I have tried the Elemental Storm. It was 5 linked. I put a bunch of stuff in there, right? Insane damage. So, like, its cooldown is very reduced. It's kind of cool gameplay, let me tell you. It kind of feels like that Elemental Storm from Grim Dawn, actually. But it sucks your mana like a bitch. And the problem is, like, my survival depends on my mana. And Elemental Storm keeps on proccing, even though you're trying to, like, play defensive, right? So, like, there are lots of, like, projectiles all around the place. And I stopped casting because, like, I need some mana regeneration. But from the projectiles that are still flying, Storm keeps on proccing and sucking the mana away. So, like, it's killing me. You know what I mean? It's, it requires insane amounts of mana regen. Yeah. Like, if you can pull that off, it's actually a fun mechanic, actually. Like, it will be much more fun than, I believe, playing the double crits, which is what I'm playing right now. Maybe don't play the MOM. I would be too squishy, man. Like, I am consistently losing my energy shield every now and then, right? Like on 15s, 16s, definitely. Like, mana is what is keeping me alive. Like, that extra number is certainly needed. So I don't really know like how to get there. Good news. Another thing that I wanted to share with you is that like there was a guy posting about like Magic Find on Reddit, and basically out of like a sample size of 100 runs, not the most, he thinks, or he believes, let's say, that there are heavy diminishing returns above 100 Magic Find. But there's a big difference between 0 Magic Find and 100 Magic Find. So like you want to be staying around like 100 Magic Find, and then afterwards whatever, kind of. Honestly, it seems like. So that is yet another stat that you sort of want to, you know, hit on every single character out there, it feels like, for the maps at least. It's like almost as if like you want to cap your resistances. You want to cap like around 100% increased Magic Find as well, if you want good returns, I guess. Until they fix it. Yeah, well, you might just get a manifesto saying Magic Find is fine. You know, GG's like that, mates. They usually don't bend under pressure, and that's why their game is, you know, not consumable within a week like Diablo 4 is. How's your night? What did you do? No PP on the bench today? Well, there's always next year. Nights, yeah. Didn't you guys stay up late again? Hey Stumps, how are you? What builds have you tried in PoE 2 so far? I made, my first guy was like a Witch Hunter, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods, my build. It's kind of fun, a little bit squishy. Has mana problems on single targets. Needs to chug potions all the time. My second character was ED Contagion, Blood Mage. Neither have I enjoyed the Ascendancy, but also Contagion is single targets, which is creating crazy amounts of frustration to play. Yeah, I really dislike that style, or the way that they have implemented Contagion into PoE 2 as opposed to PoE 1. In PoE 1, Contagion is like a zone, can even like cascade. In this one, you need to target the same person that your projectile hits, or you need to hit this projectile to the same person that you target with Contagion. It was really frustrating to play. Apart from that, like, again, mana and health cost, because you're a Blood Mage, you're spending life as well now, was an issue. The character was kind of strong, especially, like, screen clear, very strong, just frustrating to play. Single target as well, it's like, meh. So then I jumped into this one, trying meta, right? Took a lot of guidance from Max Rolls, Stormweaver, Spark. Very little bit of like changes over here. Like the pathing is completely different from like what the passives are suggested. And some of the passive wheels are different as well, thanks to that. But and I have like Magic Find instead of the suggested pieces there. But the idea is like almost the same. Like 99% is guided from there. This guy is God. Like I don't know if it's gonna get nerfed. It should be probably gonna get nerfed. We'll see. This is insanity. Yeah. Didn't I just put a 15 in here? Like, I cannot see it anymore. That's kind of sad. I guess there's no 15 in here. Can you reliably like type 15 and see it every time? Yeah, I guess there's none. Okay, sure. Oh, that's an insane run, by the way, guys. Ah, another 14, man. It downranks it. Might as well run it here. How are you doing, Stumps? Nice to see you, mate. There's always tomorrow, right? Went to bed at like 3 AM. If you write tier 15, only those maps will show. If you do 15, some other maps might show as well. It does still show the 15s, right? I've tried Deadeye Infernalist. I really don't understand how people are absolutely destroying me because like I like to play as SF as I can. No. Right, so I don't want to say like the game is not necessarily balanced around Southbound whatsoever, because like I think the game can be a little bit more fun, especially in the campaign side of things, if you play Southbound, because it's much more challenging. Yeah. I also feel like especially weapon upgrades are your key to just destroying the content when it comes to like DPS, right? Same a little bit with like links, I suppose, the right links and the quality on the gems. But learning the trade is what is giving you both the survival and the proper build mechanics. Yeah, like you do need to alt tab and find a decent item for you to purchase, or keep tracking an affordable upgrade. Keep tracking, because like somebody will put it that you can afford. Somebody will put, and then when that time is right, like you need to snatch it. You need to get it. I am not necessarily talking about, you know, like scamming or like abusing the market. No, like I'm literally saying like most of the things are like being flipped, I think, especially for like expensive builds or like popular builds. You know, like people are buying the 1 divine wand and selling it for like 10 divines very easily. So you need to buy the 1 divine when it is there. Certainly. So if you're approaching the Southbound, it's like it's gonna take you substantially longer to get there, and also it's definitely limited where you can get to. Like for instance, can you get like resistance cap? Yeah, of course. Can you get like decent life, decent energy shield? Yeah, sure. Like it's just gonna take you longer, but you'll get there. But can you get these with not only those max stats, but also magic find and maximum mana for a build like this? Yeah, like now, probably not. You know, you will either need to like select magic find on some pieces and mana on the other. Not even adding the cast speed to it. You know what I mean? Like, so, since there's no deterministic crafting, yeah. Apart from these like softcore characters, I also had a little bit of like hardcore journey. I played 3 characters so far. One of them is like still alive. I lost both of the ones that I died with to the Titan in Act 2 in normal difficulty. I just suck versus that guy. Like, I've taken like a lot of tips. Maybe on the next playthrough I'm going to be able to like kill him. But I'm very much enjoying my Spark build right now, so continue playing this until the patch notes. Because there's a very high chance the patch notes are going to be obliterating this character, so I'll continue farming, make some currency. I mean, I say that like make some currency, but like I also want to just keep on upgrading this character, so like I'll probably be poor when the patch is regardless, unless like the items are sellable. I just want to keep on upgrading this guy's gear.
waters.
If you guys like, when I level up, we can talk about trade a little bit. Let me know if like anybody else is interested. I can show you like what my approach is when it comes to like. Granted, it's not going to be the best way. Definitely not. It's not going to be like giving you the best item for the amount of currency that is available to you. But at least like how I, you know, search for upgrades for myself, I can show you on the website, if you like. If there are more people interested in such a content, we can check it out after I level here. I guess the gear is like so random, it is a lot harder to do it in SSF. Yeah, so like you're gonna occasionally find really good items. But there's a very high chance that like it might not even be for the character that you're playing, right? That is when you need to capitalize for the fact that like you're in Trade League. Then you want to like try and, you know, price it right, sell it right, and then voila, you have yourself a nice upgrade coming up with the currency of that item, right? Yeah. Getting a raw drop upgrade is very difficult in PoE2 right now. After a certain point. Especially for like maximized items. For exactly what you're searching for. Like, can you do a good character outfit? Yeah, certainly you can. Like, it's just gonna take you a longer time, but you can. Like, if you want to challenge yourself for it, you should go for it. I'm not really saying, like, it's just gonna take you much longer. Guys, is the, oh, we should maybe check these, actually. Is the loot filter updated? Does anybody know? It's like I'm still using the one from like 2 weeks away. This guy is not dead or what? Oh, I see. Oh, we tanked an anchor! Oh, that was so sketchy. Okay. I am so scared of this thing and like I tanked the entire thing there. Don't think he did anything since yesterday. Alright. Fair. I'm gonna just quickly check it out just in case, I think, because like I want to see less items if I can on my screen. No, it's still the same, actually. Right, it is what it is. There is one that was like updated on 29th, but it's kind of similar. Okay.
Speak.
Thank you, Manu. 29 others.
Of course.
Life for enemy kill.
Indeed. Hello.
Right, we go next. Is this the one that I have done? There's one over here with like expedition ritual and iridation. There's the crypts. Can do the crypts. Wow. Regular knight is swinging like 70% of my energy shield right now. Comes in stealth, and then I lose 70% energy shield. I think I'm getting crits, but
before me.
Why is this map so deadly? There's no mods at all. Like, what's going on? Hey Dark, how are you? Dark, if you have good mana regeneration, I almost died there. The spark comes online with the Archmage spirits. Jam yam. It's a minion, I guess, right? And that is 58, I think, but like it might be a little bit rough to maintain it as 58 though. Really need to commit into some like mana regen, yeah, with the Archmage. Alright, I really don't want to die here. So if I can do this. Wish me luck here, guys.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Ran the wrong way, apparently. Huh? Holy shit, my man. The teleports. Big place. He will teleport again, right? Yeah. Is he tangible? What is the issue of this guy? Oh, there's more!
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
He's so good, kills monsters in the other maps. What's up, Sensei? 70 divs is incoming, 57. No, probably not 70 divs, but like I would have been okay for a single one actually. But yeah, I had a considerable bump on my like character power ever since like I'm maintaining the Archmage and opened it, certainly. So maybe that's going to be the case for you too, if you're itemizing properly. And certainly, why not? Like the character wasn't necessarily like it's not difficult to play, and it's not really like difficult to understand or put together either. Like, yeah. What is difficult is like putting all that together with like Magic Find now, because everybody's trying to do that, right? So, for sure. Alright, we've gotten some like nice map returns though, so that was nice.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
I don't think so, man.
Speak.
40 kills.
Of course.
One more. Don't we have juicier places? This is extra lightning. You got super lucky and dropped 2 divs. You might be able to buy some decent stuff, yeah. For sure. Hey TJ, how are you? Good morning to you and also Happy New Year. No TP checking it? What?
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat.
Any death effect enjoyers in the chats? Like corpse exploding mages in the map. Spark is so good, it is, yeah, and it's fun to play. That is the interesting part. I was really enjoying playing it. Extremely addicting, actually.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Maybe we need to wait a bit more before entering. A moment of later. Nobody picks up faster than I do. No one. The ritual.
Wall of flame! Die, forgotten!
Tornado is not chaos damage. It was damaging me. Bada bum 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 bada bada bum.
will burn.
Let's see like this man. Guys, the strongboxes are so underwhelming, man. It takes forever to clear, and then like you get nothing out of it.
You there, local. Come
Maybe I should like stop engaging with the strongboxes. I don't know. It's tangible.
There is power in this object.
Some more than 50 monsters. Gotta grab that Alk at some point, right? Could still defer and roll though. We have Black Braid. It's not really going anywhere. You can probably re-roll this, defer this one more time. Just keep on making it cheaper for the next time. Let's grab this. I grab this and that at the same time.
There could be anything in that
Maybe
treasure.
not. Sure, maybe a mirror. Cold res on the enemies.
Gambling with our lives.
Extra damage. There's this guy over here that I want to take, I think.
Not a chance. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What type of map is this? There's so much stuff. This is a +1 expedition ritual corrupted tier 15. So a bunch of mobs on the map itself as well, basically mods. Sorry. So tier 15 +1 expedition ritual. But no boss, unfortunately. I just cannot get boss nods because keep on putting like either breach or like irritation. I think I probably need to like put more boss tablets as well. Probably. Don't know. They're like boss tablets, right, guys? There are no boss tablets. Man, why don't I find any bosses then? Like, I guess I'm not really going towards them or something. I'm not sure.
What is it?
30 movements, rarity, 1 res. Prefix is full. Unfortunate. Maybe you chaos this. See what happens. Another resistance, a T3 cold. Now you can exalt, I guess. Stun threshold and armor. Now you can chaos again. Maximum mana. Well, it removed
What is it?
the 30 movement speed and gave me
Time is of the essence.
20 movement speed instead. Oh, this is decent, by the way. Where is it going? Freeze build up, elemental damage, maximum energy shield, and cast speed. I'm just gonna use this. Cast energy recharge. Goes away. This one comes. Gain a little bit of energy shield, elemental damage, and cast speed. It's not the greatest, but like, it's fine, honestly. Let's go level up. Level up, level up, level up. So we have an irradiation here. Oh, this is very easy. Nice. You like the sorcerer? It's my first sorcerer, this character. And what I like about sorcerer so far is that not only like the stat zone is very good, everything that you like path is like every level was feeling meaningful when it comes to distributing your passives. This is not what I felt when I started with my other characters in the passive tree, unfortunately. But maybe this is a personal thing, right? But apart from that, I want to also talk about the Ascendancy a little bit. On the other Ascendancies that I played, I was like not even really looking forward to it so much, especially Blood Mage. On this one, ascending and gaining those 2 points, it was just huge at the start. And then on the second ascension, it was even bigger. On the third one and the fourth one, holy crap, it became even bigger. So, yeah, it's like impactful. How much drop rate do you have? 150? 157 or something, we can see. 141. You need about like 100, and then you're good, basically. There's like diminishing returns afterwards. Hey Mazino. Happy New Year. Started with the Sork and was gonna go Ice Comet build, but it got super nerfed. Yeah, I saw that too. A friend of mine was actually playing that build. It was kind of sad for me, seeing that change. Because then he had to like completely reroll afterwards. To be fair though, like I also believe that like Path of Exile's late game is incomparable to its campaign. Like the campaign is, especially like Act 1 is like one of the better campaigns or acts I've ever played in any RPG. Act 1 is just, it's art, I think. It's incredible. Like the build up, the bosses, the map design, the length of them, the size of them, right? And then the last boss, like with the music, it's just amazing in my opinion. Like I wish the other acts were like able to come anywhere close to that. They really cooked with Act 1, in my opinion. But knowing the GGG team, like I think the late game is going to be in good hands as well, to be honest with you. Like obviously there are going to be some frustrating decisions, including for me as well, for sure. Like I hate like death mechanics, you know, like yeah. I hate like corpse explosion. I don't like that there's no cyclone, there's no RF. Those are like my favorite archetypes to play, and this game is like trying to make it so that like you don't play, you know, auto bombers or one button builds. You need to be like, you want to be pressing more buttons, etc. So there are definitely going to be like some frustration, right? I think all around like it's only gonna improve from here when it comes to late game for sure. I believe so at least. Or like you could talk the same about like MF as well. I wouldn't be like lots of people are probably expecting MF to like completely be removed or something. I wouldn't be surprised if GGG does just like triples down and says like MF is just fine. Get a little bit and it's gonna give you good returns kind of thing.
There is power in this.
Advanced
I can
cultists.
feel it.
That was a level. Hmm. Two monsters remain. I need to find them, guys, please. Alright, let's get up. So I'm getting like a huge node here, actually. Crit damage bonus or something. Hits against you have reduced crit damage bonus. That's even bigger than the crit damage bonus that I have. My crit damage on my Spark, we have 20.6% crit chance. And my crit damage is 316. So it's coming together now, certainly. About like 500 is like exceptional, by the way, but I don't really see myself getting that high. That is certainly not.
Of course.
Click to travel to Temple of Chaos. Why don't you travel to Temple of Chaos? Like, isn't it supposed to travel there? I don't know what's going on there. Level 81. Hmm.
Sand, take you.
We're missing like 6 weapons. Well, that's going to be affecting not only the late game, but also campaign though. It's going to be pretty interesting. We're missing quite a few gems as well. We're missing 3 acts also, right? Imagine how many bosses we haven't seen, right? I wonder like how many on average we have in a single act right now. How many bosses, like unique bosses we have on average in an act right now. I'm actually losing mana again. What's going on?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Please don't fail this one.
Dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. She, our winter's envy.
Desert fire.
Freeze build up is too high.
Pandemonium.
might be dead. Too close, getting frozen all the time.
The abyss knocks once and is answered by four within our grasp. Pandemonium. She of winter's envy. We that fail.
I'm carrying enough already.
Some of the early gameplay showed bosses not in the game yet scrapped, or maybe like maybe a sneak peek to the other acts as well. What would you expect, like, when it comes to how often we are going to be getting like new content throughout the early access? Or do you think like we're gonna get like tiny little bits of like league mechanics added, and then at the end of the early access we're gonna get like, here you go, you have your 4th, 5th and sixth you know, acts and like new classes and new gems, you know what I mean? Are they going to be like piling up to the end, or are we going to be constantly getting, like, what do you think?
What is it?
Some crafting to do.
Indeed.
Not gonna bother with the essences, guys, sorry. Just gonna go like this. 14. Timonas. Evasion. Slow evasion, right? Yeah, okay, dude.
What is it? Go.
Hello there. Hello there.
KW, is there anything that I would like to get from that boss? I doubt there's anything valuable, no? Like, do you know? Gameplay of the Druid? I remember watching that, yeah. Well, actually, it was like some time ago even. That's true.
Break a sweat.
Might be about 3-inch or 7, 8 when I dropped them. Hoa. Ah. I see. It's tangible, I guess, right? Yeah. I would like to have Delve in this game, you know? Hopefully not going to be as bad as the strong boxes is one of the things. And the other thing is like I want to delve. I know some people don't really like it so much, but like for instance, personally, I dislike Harvest, right? But delve, like I would be enjoying that thing, I think. With the Druid, I just remember it was hilarious that like rolling as a bear, you know? They're rolling inside the town, you know, all the time. That was just hilarious.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Should be one more breach ring. Please don't fail here now. The Hunter's Sword and the Axe alongside with the Druid. I don't remember the weapons. I guess I didn't pay much attention. I need a strong nuke here. I feel like I'm failing nuking at the start. Alright, so here, here, here.
Of a broken sun. Within our grasp. Fate belies truth. She of winter's envy. The abyss knocks once and is answered by four. The womb existence we shall rupture. We that fail.
Pandemonious. Damage penetrates, cold resistance. Blind chilled enemies on hit. Doesn't sound so good to me. And since I didn't spend my points, I did not get a book. So I need to spend my points. That is actually a KW, by the way. I don't like that. Increases the quantity of breed splinters dropped. Players take increased damage. Increased monster density. Yeah. I need to take increased damage within the breach, I guess. Because like I want the density of monsters, right? Just wasted like 80 exalts into this for nothing. Pain and suffering. Let's go again. I think I have more exalts. Let's see. Pandemonious.
Hello.
Oops.
How can I help?
Where did my... How about just one? Like... Hey, why are we buying 22? This time it's gonna work, right? Please. Like, I might be... Am I going the wrong again, by the way? I might be going wrong again. Thank you, Sakina. Oh my god, did I just waste another, like, essence? I didn't, like, click +1 or something. Like, was I supposed to? Oh, buddy, we're gonna find out. My go, go, go attitude is like biting me in the back here multiple times. But yeah, maybe 81 is what I need. Who knows? As long as you put the points, you're good. Yeah, I think I have, so let's hope I'm good now. I just want the next points, basically. That's all. Like, I don't need the next 4. I need next 2. I need the density. I think it's going to be huge. Density means quantity, so... More mobs, more loots. Back to back, couple of elites coming here. This guy's not chasing me, I think. Interesting. Plate belts. Okay. Teen gem again.
A storied
Red flare conduit. I don't have enough energy shield this time around, by the way. I couldn't collect enough for some reason.
That are one. We are fury.
That's right, those ring. Are we gonna give up? I might kill me.
Fate relies truth. She of winter's envy. Infinite pursuit.
Okay.
The abyss knocks once and is answered by 4. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Eish.
Infinite pursuit.
There's infinite pursuit under me. Oh, he calls me. Okay.
Curse of a broken sun. We tire. She is tool.
I might be dead here.
Patient.
Okay, we're okay.
We are fury.
Fuck. Whew. Alright, knowledge book. I'm good. This is exactly what I wanted. Get me out of here. Ooh. Alright. Well, 90 exiles was wasted, but, you know, lesson learned, I think. So it's much more. So, +1 twisted domain difficulty, but... Oh, I see what is... Okay, so the +1s, these are making it more difficult. I wish I had read before, right? Breaches in your maps have 40% increased monster density. That's going to be pretty fun to play. You guys want to Val this one? Did it even do anything? Don't think so. Okay. Maybe mana modifier breach rings. Here we go. Mana regeneration. This one's shit. 89 maximum mana. 89 is still pretty low, by the way. 55. What are these low rolls? Okay, brother. And I have gotten the Pandemonius once again.
Yes? Yes. Until next time.
$400 extra. Did you do the ultimatum? Did you get the core drop? Ah, there's this. Incredible. You think you will put it on your weapon? Let me see. Yes, 15 spirit sounds very good. Guys, we're gonna go into a short break, okay? I'll use the bathroom, make myself a coffee, and then we go for level 91. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you. I'll be right back, chat. Hello. Thanks for the wait. I got myself some tea. Now, onto maps. Let's rush to level 91. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. Probably double 14 actually, or like at least single 14 here. Into there. A decent 14. Do we have that? Not really. Monsters break the armor, it says. Well, there's not much to break on my character.
By Garukan!
Posture check. Any shrimps in the chat?
Die forgotten! Will of the Marrakesh!
No tinks today so far. Would like some tink enjoyment. Right after spending like 2 divines. Exactly. We need that happening inside the game, hopefully. Not channel points. Right after spending like 2 divines onto breach bosses. Bada bum 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 bada bada bum. Spirit.
By Garukan!
Did I even loot anything? That's true.
Time is of the
Not
essence.
necessarily. That's yet another 14, man. Consistently. Getting -1s on my T15s.
Will of the Malagant. Garukan favors. Didn't break a sweat.
From this moment, I'm gonna start saving up for a weapon upgrade, I think, guys. Let's get either like a crazy cast speed and crits with +4, or let's get a +5 with mediocre other stats. Doesn't really complete the place yet. Something there. I'm being deleted, by the way. Sigil Christ. New. It's too hot. Cannot drink. This one I could do now, though.
What is it?
70. Oaksworn. No room for more gems.
I'll take you.
Alright, here we go. This is my first breach after taking those nodes.
Sand take you.
I guess this map kind of sucks for a breach though, if you think about it. Right? Like, there's nothing. I'm not going the other way, am I? Seems like I am. Not good very much. It's a terrible breach map, unfortunately.
Wall of flame.
Running back was the correct decision there. Okay. The smash lends you through. No, great ammo. I don't think I have that.
Sand take you. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wild beast.
She's a wild beast after getting stunned by it, you know? Nice reaction there. Wasn't this, okay, another one. Where am I running? Definitely south, right? Into the unknown, might be a stupid decision. So if it connects to some place instead of getting like knocked. Oh, this is a terrible map.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, you need a Rhea basically for the mobs to be able to spawn. There's not enough area. Get like 5 mobs there.
is of the essence.
No, 6. Ah, there's a 16 here. Cool. I am not gonna run that. So 116, 214. Basically. I need to run the 16 on a boss, right? Hmm.
I'll break you.
Hail! That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
It's not really reaching anyway. That is so unfortunate, actually. Guess like something like this.
I'll sing of you.
Do I sense a great sadness behind his rose? Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
A rare treasure. I have two 16 maps. I really want to like find something decent to run for those. Like a decent node, I mean, to run them in. Something with a boss inside would be nice so that I can get some like boss passives. So I didn't do a 16 boss before. This is like a plus 114 and it's 79, right? So it's 15 basically. And then bosses are saying Slayer boss is 79 plus, so like it needs to be at least 79 maybe. So I could actually do a 70 T15 boss and I would be gaining points, I think. I believe so. I really don't have like any boss nodes for some reason, like ever. I don't know why. Do you guys think that like we're gonna have cards in this game as well? Eventually.
Die forgotten. Garukan favors me.
No map drops, but gave me a couple of exalts.
Yes. Go.
More live. Maybe this one here. I'm lagging a little bit. Where did I put my 16, by the way? Right there. Okay.
You there, local.
Expedition again. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. Probably not the best thing for me to take, guys.
Sand, take you. Gambling with our lives. Give the order.
Just got Archmage from 600 DPS back to 1.6k. And how's the mana feeling, dog? Congrats with your upgrade. If the mana is feeling terrible, you might want to look into some like suggested uniques at this point, since like you heavily want to be focusing on mana regeneration now. Like max mana and mana regen is at the end of the day like it's our DPS kinda. Okay, yet another terrible map, I guess. for this. It's probably going to be better than the other one though, right? Hopefully.
Didn't break a sweat.
This is it.
A rare treasure.
I think that's my new favorite channel points. Revo. It should be longer. I think it would be kind of bad if it was longer. It's not in my control to make it longer. That's how it is. But I think it's kind of cool that it's short like this. It's really funny. Right. The fat ones are like spawning right next to me and exploding next to me. There's no place to run to.
Break a sweat.
I am getting really low tier map drops right now. I don't really know why. It's like it's easier, a little bit true. I agree.
By Garukan!
It seems fine, not like before, but I'm not super running out. Alright, well, remember, you can have the support gem called Inspiration as well if you like, right? As a link. Like cast speed, projectile speed, and Inspiration enters beautifully to the end game with Spark. And then there's the duration as well, right? Extended duration on it. Skill effect duration, I think is what's called. Freezes you when you activate it.
Victory is mine. Fall before me.
Don't really know what we were fighting. freeze. Not sure where the last ritual is. Oh, this is the start of the map. It's empty room.
Man, thank you.
Okay, so where's the ritual? Nice. Double alchemy. I just want to reroll actually. Let's defer these. Reroll into a Chaos 1k. Okay. I guess. Yeah. I can't defer it again. There's not enough points.
Yes.
Fuck shade.
Go.
Apparently I have one of these.
What can I do for you?
There's a shitty 15 here. Yeah, we could do the Lost Tower, but like, again, there's not a single boss coming up. I don't know what's up with my Atlas. These are pretty good, by the way. Could run these, I think.
Will of the Malagant. There is power in this object. I can feel it. A rare treasure.
Don't know what that is. We'll pass. They can actually like enforce stacks from the big hands. +1 breach.
Sand take you.
Gotta go to the other side. The side is not expanding for some reason. Maybe it's because like I farmed that side on time, I'm not sure. There's one more hand here. Wow.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So triple. And another one! Quad!
Didn't break a sweat.
I delete the corridors. Back to back. Maybe. Let me see. What stunned me there? Free culture. I'll go to the middle, I think. If it manages to like expand until then, it's probably going to be the biggest payment there.
Victory is mine.
DPS a little bit here and then run to the middle. Good. That's gonna happen. It's gonna close soon before I can make it to the monsters. There's so many monsters there, but I cannot make it to them. Iron. Okay. I need a new loot filter, guys. Like. Gloves.
Garukan favors me.
What's this it though? Let's find out.
Die, scum!
I suspect there might be more. Everybody gets a projectile. You get a projectile, you get a projectile. You get a projectile. What am I supposed to do here? Alright.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's one. Did they have to come in packs? The fact that they're like two is really making it difficult. I think this was a crazy run. But because of like our engaging with the league mechanic, like I'm losing so much experience per hour. Like it's just loot. Not great.
Go.
8 exalts. That's pretty much like what I spent. To craft the maps, that is. Coming in a single run. Yo, what's up, Manu? Well, Manuel has joined the area, it says. What up, dude? The hairstyle. What's going on? The green guy. Oh, what a. Well. Ah. Bing. Maybe. Incredible transmog, Manu. Proud of you, brother. Hey Kula, how are you? What is the underboobo exposure, Mala, you perv? A little bit of skin show is just fine on the stream. It's an adult stream. A little bit is fine.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Wishing you a happy new year, Kula. Welcome, bro. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Die forgotten. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Stop pushing me around, man. You enjoyed the delirium? We are breach enjoyers here for today. I've actually put a couple of points into my breach. So we are getting like more monsters from it. We're finding more breaches in our maps. Yeah. When there's a breach, basically, there's a chance to like have more breaches. Oh yeah, the character is pretty crazy. It's definitely a smooth end game experience so far. It's very strong build. I mean, if you're not playing, you're not really progressing. What is going on? It's like increased gold drops. Three. Guys, do you actually bother spending your gold to like, I don't know, gamble or something? Because like I've been incredibly lazy, it's just stacking up. Any tinks? Exactly, man. I need a tink. That's what I need. Today, no tinks. None so far. And I spent my currency to get those like breach points. So we are poor.
Die, scum!
Is if their projectiles are not dealing enough damage, they're actually leaving burning ground as well on their wake. It's difficult to play. I've reduced regeneration or something.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I might close the delirium if I make it to. Or when I make it to. 5. I'm done with it. Disgust. Is that something good? think Fear was kind of decent, right? Disgust should be pretty cheap, I think. Can't wait for the rarity balancing. Well, somebody was posting about it today. Apparently, like, there's quite diminishing returns after 100 magic finds. So, like, they might not change anything whatsoever if that's really the case. When it comes to, like, the gear that you're wearing, or the magic find that's on you, like, there's almost no difference between 100 and 200, he was saying, basically.
Wild beast.
But I'm sure we need more testing, for sure. But if it's really the case, then GGG will most likely double down. Wouldn't really surprise me, because it's yet another stat that you can try and, like, gather on your characters to a certain point, which is like 100%. Hey Dade, how are you? Happy New Year to you as well, bro. I don't wanna die. We have no energy shield remaining. Run! Any tinks? Tink! There's a hand to the left, but... Ouch. Yo! Yo, no! Some deadly monsters here. This place was not easy. I couldn't really commit so hard. Actually, been pushed away. 5,000 gold from this guy. How's the meta build experience treating you? It's kind of fun to play, not gonna lie. Been enjoying it. Looking forward to, like, getting upgrades or, like, you know, finding currency, etc. Just grinding away. Been pretty fast leveling as well, and did the 3rd and the 4th ascension in the same run today in Sanctuary. Sanctum, even. The character is deceptively tanky also. Even though you've seen me, like, almost dying a couple of times here, this was a really rippy map. It's normal.
Go on.
Mana attack speed dex. Lightning. Accuracy. Don't... Well, I just threw away 2 more results.
Of course.
Oasis? Looks like a lot of fun, it is. I don't think the Druid class will be in any way resembling the one from Diablo 2, God forbid 4. I'm really curious, like, how they're going to make the Druid, right? Is it going to be, like, starting from where the Warrior is? So I suppose, like, maybe it's going to be a little bit more of a slamming guy, maybe, like, strike kind of guy. I'm not sure. I'm very curious about it. Clicker is saying, when the Druid class comes, I'm making a build with, like, ravens and wolves and stuff. It's intent strength? So it's starting where the Sorcerer is? No, that's Templar. I was wondering, like, where it starts, right? don't like it being bound. So there's a cap could do now. I mean, it's kind of like a soft cap, apparently. There's diminishing returns, basically. Like, you don't gain as much magic find or as much potential to good loot between... Like, the comparison between 100 to 0 to 100 and then 100 to 200 is, like, difference, basically, yeah. So, it's not too bad. It obviously gets better as you stack it, but very negligible, apparently. That was testing that some guy on Reddit did, but I would assume there needs to be, like, so much more testing to, like, get anywhere at all. But if it's really the case, as I said, like, I wouldn't really expect many changes. Knowing, like, GGG usually, yeah, they don't really like changing their stance so much. I don't know, he's 100 million at this level. Is like good speed to farm. Don't think so, right? I'm contemplating skipping these dudes as well. No, it's snapping to the lightning immunity. You could start like this though. Depends what you want. Do you want the right side or do you want the bottom? The bottom, I guess.
That should make things interesting.
Alright. That was a wrong cast. Well, 115 from there. And a couple of scythes. Don't know. Wasn't so great, I guess. Could have skipped. Certainly. Doubt is like good XP anyways.
Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
It's just empty. Okay. Still left more than 50, but the node is completed. But wasn't there a breach in this place? So I think we need to run, guys. I need to find the breach. Yeah, certainly. I always suck exploring Oasis, seems like. All over the place. Even though I think the layout is like sort of scripted, it's always about the same. You're making like a moon. Almost a perfect circle, I guess. Not connecting. Like, what is this place? Hey, Ground Zero. How are you? Welcome, mate. And Happy New Year. It's going to be on the southern part. Got to 84 yesterday. With your bunker or? Your bunk. Yeah, the big bunk. Very nice. Any good finds? Any tinks? Dun 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 dun. Where is it hidden? It's so well hidden, it seems like. +1 monsters, expedition. I guess like there is no breach in here. Let's read it. Breaches in the area contain additional class. 9 packs of plagues. Expedition, +1. Yeah, there's no breach here, I think. It is what it is, I guess. It's 8 monsters remain as well, so. I see.
Yes.
Pretty chunky shield. Congrats with that one.
Go.
Are you like trading or you mostly trying to find stuff yourself? Okay. Rarity of your stones. %20 chance for the double effect. I just want this, the 5% quantity. I'm thinking of... I was thinking of like dropping this, but I will probably not bother actually. Just doing SSF gear, I see. Pretty rough. Good luck with the finds. Could certainly be difficult, that type of approach. Like just 1, 2, 3 connects here, then you need +1. What is that +1? Like there's nothing. You could approach from here, right? Isn't it exactly the same? Yeah, I think you could approach here and then instead drop 1. Okay. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3 is good, I think. No, is it 4? 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 9, 17. Here we are. So at the end of the day, we have dropped Fortune Path, which is ending up giving me like magic 15s. I don't really want this. I want an Alk, I think. Like I would even be okay buying stuff for an Alk at this point. I have Alks. I would be okay like converting my Exiles into Alks even. That's okay. So I'm dropping this and I'm taking the Lucky Pillage, which is giving you more quantity within your map. 2% increase effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each explicit modifier. So 8% in total if you go like maxed out. Or well, if corruption adds 1 more, it's 10%, I guess. 10% increase effect of the explicit modifiers, all of them. Which is pretty crazy, by the way. Like it's huge, it's substantial. So is this better than waystones found? Yeah, probably not, to be fair. Like your map map returns are going to be suffering basically. And then again, I would still need +1 also. Like these 2 points are only giving you the connection, right? Ah, no, actually, this is 3 points. So you could connect and take. Interesting. Okay, waystones found, higher chance. Chance to be higher level, right? Higher tier. Ruling journey. But I really want to test it out. Let's run a little bit. Worst case, like literally the worst case, I either buy some 15s or I go back to maintaining, right? We're gonna try. So 1, 2, 3 for now, and then 1, 2, 3. 1 goes away. Yeah, quantity of items though. Like these things are like quantity of items. So like you're losing quantity of items as well while trying to do this though. Which is against what I'm trying to do. Yeah. I actually have talked myself into never minding this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, a bunch of corrupted maps over here. They all stayed 15.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine.
Six exalts in this map so far.
A rare treasure.
I'm gonna skip the expeditions from now on, guys. Sorry, Tujin. You are not rewarding, good sir. Doesn't feel like it. What dropped? What's that sound? Let's see. Tablets. Need to find the hand. The breach. There was a breach in here, right? Am I just like going to places without breach all the time? It's a nice one. I think I actually am. We need more light radius, guys, to be able to see into the map. Like 80% more, basically. Ah, there's a 15 right there. Sweet. There it is. So it is not written, or what? Additional breach. It is written. It's just not underlined for some reason, because expedition encounter is underlined. So I was just like reading the underlined part on the right side. This is going to be good, I think, right? How bad is it if I don't collect the breach splinters? So 300 breach splinters are 90 exalts, give or take. If there's 100, then it's 3 splinters to 1 exalt. I guess you kind of still want to collect them. That's not terrible in my opinion. Yeah. Scepter. Two monsters managed to dodge death.
Yes. Of course. What can I do for you?
Wall of flame!
Just about 100 million basically.
Die forgotten!
Spike is extremely strong right now with this build. It's very much fun to play though. Like, been having a blast the past 2-3 days, honestly. It's not gonna spawn anything else. It is dried out.
Gararukan favors me.
17 and it's showing it big for some reason. Not sure why. Really hope that they buff the warrior with mace. I think most of the warrior buffs necessary is a little bit more health adjustment all around, not necessarily just warrior. but also more value to armor, certainly. Like, those things I'm most probably going to be giving Warrior much more power.
Didn't break a sweat.
Chopper!
Garukan favors me.
It's a nice map. What is this place? Riverside. I like this place. Much easier to explore.
What is it?
Compared to like Oasis. Life, mana, resistance, rarity, chaos resistance, and 1 open. Well, finally I found something that I can sell today.
Indeed.
We will exalt this, and it becomes extra 40% armor with even more life. 200 life, 100 mana, rarity, and double res. It's a decent item, let me tell you. Decent item. The hybrid armor and life was a good slap on top of that. It gave him a lot of value, I think. Crit strike chance, recovered life, area of curses. Single exalt becomes elemental damage. That's an upgraded jewel for me if I still have a shit one. Cast speed and magnitude of shock. This is a decent one. That's a decent one. Decent one. So I guess we are kinda okay now, I would say. It's not too bad. Certainly. Yeah. No bosses. No matter where you look, there are no bosses. There's one over here, far. Sand spits with a +1. Okay. You need to go into the fog? I do, yeah. need to get mad. It's fine. We understand you.
Victory is mine.
The worst map is probably Meyer. I don't really know where Meyer is, but there are actually a couple of maps that I come to dislike a lot. Is Meyer bad?
Wild beast.
We're in the hands of God in that moment, and we survive with like 10% mana. I shouldn't have entered the freezing stacks. Almost minus 10. Almost. I got so many freezing stacks there, like... Oh, 15. Lovely. That it doesn't really matter like what sort of charm I'm running. Or anointments I have. Just frozen through. Sure. What you want to do and what you should be doing are two different things, unfortunately. Try to have a good time tonight, Monu. And then you can tell them around like 1 AM, okay, now that we're in 2025, my resolution is to complete more maps. So if you don't mind, you can crash on the couch or leave. It slammed life and stunned threshold. Is it time to chaos this? You gotta chaos it until it's unsalvageable, right? That's how the crafting works in this game. Just gonna put orbs on items. Stun threshold is there. But it does still look fine. Ah, the life regeneration is there. It is still trying, by the way. It's hilarious. Stun threshold and life regeneration. You have gotten the ultimate. You have gotten the ultimate version of that item finally. It has ascended. It has ascended. The stun threshold and the life regen. It certainly knows what it wants. What it should be doing. Low-key wanna tell my friends the party is cancelled. I'm screenshotting this right now. I'll blackmail you in Discord now. 500, what was it again? Euros or dollars? I don't remember. $500 or I send the screenshot to your family. Zero monsters remain. Very nice.
What is it?
Damage penetrates. Lightning resistance, it says. Evasion rating. It's just not gonna happen, is it? Next. I want to get to this boss fight. This is, like, what is this? Guys, how do I, like, mouse over what is inside there? It's like +1, Ritual, and Delirium, probably, right? Oh, I cannot mouse over it because the Sandspit is not connected there. That's kind of sad. I just realized. Okay, so here you can mouse over because, like, it's connected. I thought there was a connection here. I'm just blind. Damn it! We're so far away, but I want these, like, triple bosses here. And the fog is, like, over there. Maybe, like, buff those bosses with this tower over here if I can reach to it. If I go from the right side over here, actually, I would reach the tower without touching the bosses, and then we do the bosses. Let's do it. Fine. Let's get it. Don't worry, they will understand. God damn it. I mean, yeah, joke aside, they would definitely understand. I would understand too. This is the woodlands. I'm too tall, you see? Like when I stay straight, you cannot see like the top of my head, right? $184, by the way, guys. Bada bum 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 bada bada bum.
I'll break you.
Golden cuffs. Did I take damage from those explosions? They look purple to me.
Garukan favors me.
18 uncut spirits. Maybe I should be looting that actually. I don't think I have many of those. Oh. Destiny. Had to backtrack. What is the spark tooltip? While fighting is 41,000. But I think it's gaining some damage or something while fighting. I'll check it out in the...
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Maybe it's constantly 41,000, I don't know. Minus 33.3. I think it's still good. I'm a little bit like bummed that the Elemental Storm was as expensive as it is. Like, it was really going to be fun. With like a RIA increase, reduced cooldown. It was really going to be hilarious. Like... Maybe I could have even like memed with... I don't know, some like certain one with like more cold damage or something. I'm not sure. It's not really playable. Like it's against the mana regeneration that you're trying to achieve basically for the survival. It's the same for the monks. The crit storm thingy, it is too expensive. It's too expensive. Like I cannot emphasize like how expensive it was. I think it's partially because of like how fast I'm capable of like, you know, triggering it. Like every cooldown it was just automatically triggering, and I have reduced the cooldown, right? Reliably. So yeah. It is a nice map right here, certainly. We'll continue with the blue ones though. So we're trying to make it to... I want to make it to here, I think. To the Lost Towers over there. What is the plan for tonight, guys? If you don't mind me asking, what you guys are going to be doing?
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusion. They are trying to catch you.
Skating. Talk to me. You know what they say? I have no fucking idea, actually. Just never mind it. This is already 3 in the delirium. Maybe 6 here? Perhaps. Be unmade. 4. Couldn't even do the 5. Don't think so, at least. That's gone. Dissipated. Guilds, I agree. Having 3 friends over, making some pasta, drinking some beer, wine, and champagne, probably. Any playlist? What sort of music? Any board games? Oh my god, I froze myself again. Gotta stop falling for this.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Die, forgotten!
Why no +2? If I'm not mistaken, like, focus is not that expensive. Like, you might want to check it out. Like, I actually should be checking it out too, because like my focus is for a chaos damage guy. So but I have no currency right now. Didn't really think today. Ting ting. Say more than 50.
Yes. What is it? Go.
The grind is going well. I haven't died, so that's the good part. But I'm not necessarily finding like crazy items either, though. Yeah. I found like a very decent boots today, and that's it. You need to sell it. Probably priced a little bit too high. I usually like to do that at the start, just in case. Maybe we are doing this one. Take these 2 towers, perhaps. Any deaths in the chat? Sure. We have quite a few though, because this character is it was really squishy while leveling up. 15 deaths. Practically hardcore. Practically.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum. I'm only 40, 100% hardcore viable, for sure. You only have to pay attention like 40 more times, that's all. That's nothing. The extra projectile is constant stunning. Multiple projectile is annoying here now.
Victory is mine.
We might level off of this. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How's the farming going? It's going well. Maybe on. Spark is very enjoyable. Wasn't really expecting to be this much into it. But it's not only very strong, but also incredibly fun to play, so just grinding away. Welcome to the stream. And Happy New Year also. Wish you a nice one. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. Buddy.
Victory is mine.
Victoria. Exactly. That is 2 out of 3, by the way, so couldn't really get lucky with the rituals there. 4 is what we want. Am I really all the way at the beginning again? I should have been able to get 5 on this one.
Will of the Marake.
Kind of my mistake, I think. Greed, Ire, and Simulacrum pieces, 4 of them. Tujin. Dun, 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 dun. What is freezing me? Time to check. Double Alk. I can't even afford them. It is so embarrassing. Okay. I'll defer them both, I suppose. And then what? Then nothing. Yeah, then nothing. I can grab the Regal, I guess. That is very embarrassing, by the way. That's like, what kind of a ritual is that? And those Alks, by the way, like, I have been deferring for multiple times. Like, I don't know where we are going with this. It was funny because, like, past 2 times when I was offered these, I was able to afford one of them, at least. And I'm like, I'm just gonna defer them and we re-roll to see, like, if we get something better, right? So we defer, we re-roll. Obviously, there's nothing. I defer again, I go next. This time, let alone, like, being able to afford one of them, I can't even re-roll. Just defer and close the window. What is this?
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh! Not so much. Don't.
Garukan favors me. By
Maybe I'm not leveling after all. Is that how to call it? Shitual? Yeah, I must say, like, it's not impressive. So far, I don't really think I've gotten, like... Okay. I feel like the rituals that I was doing in the campaign while, like, leveling up my character through it, they were usually giving me an exalt. Like, I don't really remember the last time I've got an exalt in the maps from a ritual anymore. It's just... not really relatable. I don't know why. There's something wrong with, like, rituals in high maps, I think. With a normal character too, it is extremely deadly. It like corners you in and spawns like a massive tornado on your head. You're like, okay, I cannot path anymore, so I suppose I'm just gonna attack this. Probably this one, so we can path towards there. This is a savannah. Right, attack speed in savannah is scary though.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
What's froze here? Interesting. Why was the Devourer frozen? Huh. Alright, I leveled up. That is what matters, right? So there are two options. One of them is the crit build up. A little bit more crit strike chance for me. The other option is 6% intelligence build up with mana regen and energy shield. No, this is energy shield. Mana regen, energy shield. Same, and then intelligence percentage. Manu says, a nice crash. Damn. Happy New Year's from Norway. Been following you from Grim Dawn days. Great help on your guide and builds. Cheers, Drago. Happy New Year's to Norway as well. From Belgium, here. And thanks for joining the stream too. Say this as well. Appreciate it. Do I want the maximum energy shield or do I want the crit strike chance? I'm gonna take the crit. I cannot contain myself. I guess like I failed miserably on this one though. It's even difficult to see like where is it? 4 seconds, 4 seconds. Like the 4 seconds is stuck on the top of my screen. Is that even normal? 4 seconds. Okay. No! I whined so hard it's actually counted down. Triple ire. Well, that's what you get. That's a nice emote, by the way. Is that a global emote? Let's check it out.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think it is. Yeah, it's a Twitch emote, I see. Cool. So what is like the scariest boss in the game right now? Like campaign boss, like the ones that you can find in the maps. Which one is the killer? Titan? The Savannah one? Or like the toxic fat lady? The gorilla? Yeah, the gorilla is pretty scary actually. Not gonna lie. Especially if you have like any extra damage, any cast speed, attack speed. True. I agree. Skill jam. 17. Okay. I think I'm scared from the Savannah boss with the dogs, you know? Like overruns you. Stuns, lots of stuns. It's not just like the boss that you're supposed to be dodging. Stupid dogs, the archers, spearmen, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Superior cultist crown. I am gonna pass, thank you though.
A rare treasure.
Intricates. So this puts us level 91. And if I would play for about like 80 million per hour, that would give us what, like 3 hours to level or something? Less than that actually, it's like 2 hours, but like a little bit of slack. 3 hours?
Indeed.
Probably. Wish I had that time. Tomorrow I will. This is an interesting one. The attribute requirements reduction is a little bit pain and suffering. So is the armor slap there. I'm gonna... Never mind this.
Yes. Indeed.
It's 15. Alright, one lost there. This one is deadly, by the way, because of the attack speed and stuff. Oh, we have a tower. Maybe like a 13 or something. Within the tower. Is that like 2 towers connected, guys? It's actually 2 towers connected. I don't think I've seen this before. Hey Savage, I'm playing the same build, but stuck at the tier 2 maps. What is the prior for this stats? Intelligence, mana, cast speed, opening the Archmage aura is very huge. Having quality gems are huge. The playstyle is mostly casting your Orb of Storms in front of you and then casting your Spark into it. Gives you a lot of damage improvements. So like this and then that. You see, like you're always right before the Spark spam. I have an Orb of Storm right in front of me. Hop, hop. Like, those are the things that I can tell you. But if you type !build in the chat, it's going to link you to Maxroll's build guide. Which is, for the most part, what I have used for this build. And it's a really well-written guide. All around, like, it's going to be probably answering most of your questions. Or maybe gonna, you know, help you find something. Okay, I am being stupid here because !build is only on Twitch. I'll give you the link myself. Give me 1 sec. Right there. Yeah, I don't have a bot for my chat in YouTube. I should probably try and get one.
I can feel it.
It would be definitely useful. Savage, another thing that like helps me jump on damage was obviously like the amount of links I had in my Spark. Like I did commit with the currency and bought myself a couple of days ago 6th slot, like I mean 6 linking it, right? Manu, without casting, like without fighting, is 36k, 36.3. But my cast speed is considerably lower than yours, Manu.
Time
I think so.
essence.
So let's put the tablets here and run another 13, by the way, guys. Right there. Boom, boom. What is the tablet, though? Tablets. Do you want, like... You probably want just breach all the time, right? So 7 contain breaches and experience gain. But the experience gain is like only 5 maps. Let's do 8. Boom boom and boom boom. We have gotten quantity and we have gotten open closer and faster. Pretty good. So this one is gonna be 100% the quantity. And then we run this guy. Did I really loot like 2 exalts during that run? I hear for a huge boost of damage when it's like 5+ cast speed. Oh my. I am nowhere near that. I'm almost at 3 right now. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Perhaps there's like a sweet spot where you're fitting in more sparks and every single cast has multiple projectiles. So like it's pretty insane, certainly. But you know what? That kind of thing definitely comes to... little bit single target, right? Like I'm capable of like clearing 15, 16s now at a decent speed. My gearing right now is not necessarily the most offensive way, but more magic find. But if I could find some currency, I'm definitely looking forward to upgrading my gear, so we'll try and like fit some more casting speed in there, I would say. Thanks for the information. I am running the faster casting on my supports, but... Awesome. Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, the build is very expensive because, like, it feels like half of the people are playing Stormweaver, if not Spark, so somewhat the itemization almost the same. But it is also... It also means that, like, you could get the old items of the people that are, like, upgrading. So, like, and they usually tend to sell it for cheaper. Almost everyone plays it, yeah.
Speak.
But I have some like really good pieces. Oh my god. Plus 3 to minions on a Emirate without anything else. This is so sad. We're gonna go Kel spam here, guys. And it is gone.
Yes.
Nobody saw anything, okay? Nothing happened. So... Alright, finally I'll be able to run a boss here, by the way, soon. TM. Yeah, I was saying, like... My items are very good, some of them especially. It would be hard to like find upgrades to them for the amount of currency that I'm capable of like accumulating. I would say personally I didn't necessarily like spend too much, but what I did spend though might be too much for somebody else. That's definitely the interesting part about Path of Exile, right? Like sometimes you get lucky, and on top of that, like sometimes you're not even capable of like getting up there to like recognize and craft into or build into items that are like sellable for like divines. So you're like kind of like just banking on finding pure divines, and you can obviously find so much. But all in all, I think there's about like, I don't know, 11 divines or something on me right now. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less.
Didn't break a sweat.
Any tinks? Tink. Any uniques? Yeah, I have a unique belt in the neck. This guy's insane. Alright. Thank you, TikTok, for that comment when it comes to like
There is power in this
Frozen Wall
object.
or whatever.
I
The
can
Frost
feel
Wall.
it.
Because it literally just stops them. The clip that I have like uploaded yesterday got a comment saying like try Frost Wall versus these, it helps. Versus like rares that are just rushing you and stunning. It's pretty useful. I have necklace and I have a belt that is unique. They're both about mana basically. You don't necessarily need these things until you have Archmage, I would say, but they're very good for mana return. The belt is extremely good when you open MOM. Before MOM, it's not needed in my opinion. Staff tier 5.
Die forgotten. Fall before me. They rise from the waters.
Oh, my projectiles. So we do have a breach here. Might be that. There's something really mean over there and it's not coming. Okay, that was stressing. It's not like I have any experience to lose, but almost none.
Garukanan favors me.
Mokuin is there saying leveling a Sork right now. Do I ever block with a shield I have equipped? When you mouse over your shield, right? If there is any block chance at all, you will, yes, block in meta range. Or even projectiles. And if you're playing with like sound open, you should be able to like hear the feedback as well. Like when it blocks, there's a sound for it. And block is pretty good. Like even a small amount of block is pretty good. Like I think the smallest that you can have is like 26% or something on a shield, unless like you're running a special shield that has like a reduced version. And there's a lot of block already, yeah. And there's like a shotgun effect. It's very useful. And remember, like Moa, you can actively block as well, right? It's any shield in the game is giving you an active ability that you can like put onto your bars, and you can pretty much like block anything. Sit in a corner and block anything, like as long as you don't get overwhelmed, it's fine. So there's an active block that lets you frontal cone block everything, but they block like passive chances from everywhere. There's no frontal cone anymore. It's been buffed. I don't know the high cap of block. I guess like 75%, like PoE1.
I must travel light.
Is that an automatic thing, or do you have to do it manually? Yeah, so both. The chance, when you open your character's app, there's a block chance over here. You see this? That is automatic. And it has nothing to do with like frontal cone, etc. from anywhere. That's very nice. The one that you like use as an ability that comes with a shield, it's 100% block chance, but only frontal. So you gotta like turn towards the attack. And some stuff, they are not blockable. That is when you hear or like see the red flash on the boss animation. It's like ding, it does, and then yeah. That's armor mana. Interesting. Oh, we gotta exalt that. Accuracy. Rip. Not a surprise. I'm grabbing all these, but... $33 mana? Really? You give me that at the end? Needed like so much more stuff anyways.
Indeed.
Honestly, like...
Hello.
It is just... not so good to loot in this game. This is going to be my first... yeah, this is going to be my first level 16. Maybe I do a 15 first, though. I think I'm about to get another soon. Right, I do a 15 first. And then 16. Because I think in the 15 I have a... passive points here as well, I want to say. So we can get like 4 points if I can successful. Is this Ugbuk? Ugbuk? Like, I'm gonna die to this boss, I think. I really dislike this boss. I don't fight a boss for like ever, and then I get this one. I think I'm going to do the focus late game. I am doing focus as well right now, if you're playing something similar. Focus is pretty good because it can roll +2 to spells, right? So you're gaining +2 on like pretty much everything. But of course you sacrifice survival. Like having tiny little block on top of like this would be an insane survival boost. Yeah, Dade is saying 75% blocks feels amazing. I'm not surprised, honestly. Like Dade, what you want to do is like high cap resistances, right? Like jamling, basically, jamling. Like 5k life or 4.5k life, 75% block, and then you go for like 90% max resistances. So what you're scared of right now is probably just chaos remaining, honestly. And like huge physical hits. That is boss fights. I suppose like it's going to be shaky on like big fizz boss fights, but... since you have that good resistances, you probably try and like convert some of the physical damage taken to elemental as well. Why would you go over 75 with the resistance? I was talking about, oh, this is the king of the thingy. No, it's not even that. This is fine. That's okay, certainly. But apparently I have done this before, because it doesn't give me pluses. Yeah, so, Moa, I wasn't necessarily talking about like just overcapping it, as in like go over the cap. I was more talking about get like max resistance, right? Like right now our max is like 75. You can make it 76 right over here, you see? So you can make it all the way to 90 if you figure out how with some characters. It is easier. So, such as like Gemling, it's a little bit easier to do. Since their Ascendancy is offering you that. So you can increase the cap on some characters, I should say, I guess. She melted? Yeah, you don't have to move versus that boss, so... Like, damage over time that you take. Unlike your damage versus mine. Yeah. If I can stay my ground for the first 10 seconds of the fight, like, we can delete pretty much anything right now. And we're halfway up. Only halfway up. My Titan has 17,000 armor, 75% block. It feels really good. I only have 3.5k life, though, so I need a lot more life. How are your resistances? Just 75, right? You don't have like any overcap, I think. Did I skip something, guys? All the way to the left somehow. Feels bad. All caps, okay. Like Date, you gotta play a CI character as well when you put together some currency. Like if you would like to, you should try it out. Because it's such a peace of mind. There's just too much chaos damage in this game. It's a peace of mind to be immune to it, certainly. Did I just get like 15 drops from this map so far? The ones that like I really liked, just play a chunk, say 85% chaos rays. Yeah, that would be decent as well. I guess you're playing that monk. That's all you get. What? Okay. That's the only thing you get, unfortunately. That's what we have to offer here in this Ascendancy. That sounds like my Blood Mage. My Blood Mage was like this too. Listen, the Blood Mage starts like this. Listen. It's like... We're gonna offer you leech from your spells. We're gonna offer you 10% extra damage as physical. And we're gonna offer you increase crit rate and stuff with spells. Whichever you pick. You know, whichever you want to go for. It's okay. But first, you need to take these 2 points. And... those 2 points are, you're gonna start spending life as well as mana when you cast anything. And this game is like pretty punishing when it comes to like mana scaling. If you paid attention, if you like have a character, any character at all, that actually managed to get to like late game, just pay attention to like your mana costs. When you scale damage, the mana cost just goes like out of this world. It's a little bit like unpatched Last Epoch from back in the day, yeah. Don't know. So, this is my first boss. 16, I guess? Let's try. It's a Meyer boss. What's a Meyer boss? I'm sure it's gonna be okay, right? Let's see. So yeah, Blood Mage was... definitely feeling scuffed as well when it comes to its offerings and ascendancy. Yeah. Any tinks? No tinks today, actually, guys. Hey, Skirith. I am assuming you are wishing me a happy new year. Because I don't know that language, I'm sorry, Skirith. But cheers, buddy. Same goes to you, whatever the hell that is. And on top of that, I'm wishing you a happy new year. What set the Copper Citadel as favorite prophet. Wait, where do we even like set stuff as favorite though? Oh, I have a 19. 19 conductivity, definitely, right? 100%. Yeah, I have a little bit of like scuffed French. And I live in the Vallonian side, yes. I guess that's how you say it. I don't know. My scuffed French is epic. It's incredible. It usually goes like this. They're like, yeah, go ahead, speak, you know, like you should speak. That's how you get better. And then I try to explain myself and they say, I'm having a hard time following you. What do you mean? And that is the moment that I switch to English. Been driving around there for nearly 3 years. Wouldn't know any French anymore though. I've been living here for like 11 years. And thanks to never speaking in indoors. Barely ever progressing. Like my progress is there just because of my son. Since like he's, you know, obviously very fluent. I like picked some stuff up from him too. Where is the boss fight? Oh, I see. Maybe I can connect from here, perhaps. Act 1-2 takes me 4 hours, then Act 3 slows it down. You're faster in the second one than I am. The first one takes about like 1.5 hours for me right now, but the second one takes substantially more. I think close to like 3.5 hours or something. It's mostly because of trying to like find upgrades too. Like I suppose you did you do like any planning when it comes to what sort of items you're going to be using? Because like I have to trade. Like my character was terrible, so I have to backtrack here. Triple 15. Surely one of them is gonna corrupt into 16, right?
I can feel
Oh, speaking of, look at this favorite map slot. What's going on? That was my question, right? What just happened? How do I even open it? From the Atlas, probably, right? Favorite map slot. Like, how do you even use that? Wait, what are we gonna favorite then? Any suggestions? Not Savannah, because like I really hate the map. This boss is extremely easy, but the map is not so great again. It's not so great to run the breach either. So I need not only a good map, but also an easy boss. What is the boss of Riverside, I wonder? I think it's a bug, is what you were saying to the favorites. Oh, you cannot really like favorites anything? Off to see some friends, have a good one. Catch you around, Skirith. Have a nice evening. And also Happy New Year once again to you, mate.
you are nothing.
Good day, sir. I heard it's a bug left over from the code. I see. Okay, well, I've asked many questions that we don't need the answer to. In that case, very nice. I wasn't reading the guild chat, Manu. No planning now. I got really lucky with some like bows, so I was able to just progress smoothly. I see. That's pretty lucky. Good stuff, but certainly like you were doing good as well. 100%. Adds fire, fizz accuracy, and T2 fizz. How many chaoses do I have? And it's gone. I'm glad it just like doesn't waste my chaoses too much, you know? It's like immediately gets out of there. 45% energy shield. Some res, some spirit, some mana, some ints. Like, are we cooking? Are we doing something with this? Probably not, honestly. It's a weird neck. Probably not. We use the guild chat since when? Sometimes, but... Sometimes. Tablets. Boom. What do we have here? Okay, Ogre. Yeah, I gotta build up there, but... I should run this one, right?
Victory is mine.
So hard to tell if something is an upgrade on sorcerer because it doesn't show the damage on the ones.
A rare treasure. I'll break you.
If Tornado was like 1/10 of the size as it is right now, it would still be pretty powerful inside that. Because there's no place to move. You're constantly stuck on it. Don't want to be taking damage all the time with some abilities. How do you guarantee the favorite maps when everything is RNG and infinite scaling? I don't know, maybe there isn't going to be such a thing after all, yeah. Didn't realize it could have been bugged. Yeah, you can play with about like 90 million per hour, I think, which is not too bad. Couple of hours and you will be there, like 3.5 hours. I think you're leveling. A little bit of slack included. Certainly. Spirits.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
See what we have. Alright. Possibly not getting that item though. That's 4 out of 4. 3k now. That is not too bad. This time around we have been paid. They're both 1k. I'm just gonna defer them and we reroll. And there is nothing. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Did I open all gates? I think I may have opened all gates and pay attention. No.
All before me. Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
We need to go. We need to go.
No mana.
Really? Time to loot. How many splinters was this? Let's see. Check them. Double 15 there.
A rare treasure.
Exactly. So that is like 18, 19, 23. Yeah, that's 23 splinters. We need to do like at the very least 10 of these to get close.
Thank you.
Cheers, Elos. Happy New Year's to you too.
Pancake machine.
5 monsters remain. Everybody, once again, I'm wishing you all a happy new year. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow is like, what, Wednesday? We'll be having a pretty long stream together if you're around, if you would like to come hang out. Would be nice. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Thanks for being there, everyone. Take care, yeah? Have a nice evening. If you're drinking, responsible, please. Right? Be like me, like you can drink in the bed as well. Take care. Bye bye.